Hello everyone, welcome, welcome. Let's see who we have here with us. Oh, 1 second. Alright, we have Mr. Wigglybot, H. Potter, Mr. Wiggly, Pugmat, Malayabu, Taliono, Other Rat, Hermit, over the AR. That's it so far. Hermit, thank you for the random, what'd you give me? Random basalt. And Hermit is nice already. Already, Hermit. Alright. Okay, I just grabbed some stuff. I need to... maybe some more dirt. Super Wario's here too. Hi, Super Wario. We need to sort of expand out our space a little bit. Because it is a little bit tight quarters here. So I'm going to take a whole stack of... Am I? Hang on. I'm going to take 46 logs. That wasn't you as HP. That was first. I think it depends when they were here compared to when the bot realized. Decided to bite, downloaded, and currently playing it. Haven't gotten very far. In I'm assuming Hightail. Oh, you gave me the basalt. Oh, I think I've got two things confused. I apologize. Hermit was nice. H. Potter gave me the basalt. And then Taliono was naughty. Sorry, that's my bad. Oop. I'll factory in the Sky 4. Ah, okay. AR gave me Dark Prismarine. Okay, that one I got right. What do you think? What do you think, Wario? Does it remind you of old school stuff? Looked at the clock today, said to myself, 5 minutes to 7 AM. Maybe Mr. Wiggly will be on already, and voila! Yay. Hey, it's me. That's right. All's well. That ends well. Loving it so far. I like the old school vibe of it. Who's that? AR is naughty. Okay, so we're doing a little sort of tuck in around the corner here. How far have you gotten through? You said not very far, but have you beaten where I'm up to? Not naughty of work. I mean, you're watching Twitch while you're at work. Technically, pretty naughty. Getting ready to start messing with some of the animals. I haven't made grass blocks yet, but I'm working on a pasture area. Yeah, I need more dirt. Basically what it comes down to for me. I need a dirt area that isn't part of my main island. So I'm going to start expanding out. It's a special non-working holiday. Ah, I see. Well, that changes things. You made a second island. Oh, that's what I was going to do today. I was going to make an island under my island for power and stuff. I did forget that. We can still do that. Just got to figure out where I'm going to start from. Told Lily about the pack. She's interested in playing it too. All the classic mods and what all. Yeah. That's what sort of made it jump out to me. It was just the fact that like it's got all this cool old stuff in it, you know, and it just has that feeling of the nostalgic feeling of an old new Skyblock. All right, so now let's figure out how are we going to get downstairs in a sensible way. One thing we will need to do is get a lot of cobblestone slabs because cobblestone will be our thing. How you doing, MC? Thank you for the cookie. Benjamin with a light blue glazed terracotta. Maybe don't stand on that while I break it. Oh, that's interesting. I won't place under there. There we go. That was a very roundabout way of doing it, but we got there. Ooh, I mean, whoa. Whoa. Yesterday I mentioned chiseling the cobblestone to dent for the next level. Do we have chisel? No chisel. I got the chisel from Chipped, so I won't be able to dent anything. Schwaggit, how you doing? Hermit gave me something. What'd you give me, Hermit? You gave me a magenta wool. Try the stone cutter. I mean, I could add it in, I guess. Like if I just look for cobblestone. Yeah, we got the chip stuff. So I could make the chip table, but I think chipped doesn't have dent specifically in it anyway. Try throwing a barrel at it. That'll definitely work. I think that this is not how I want to do this. Try making a stack of torches. That'll do it. Interesting. Why did that one stay behind? Okay, now. Give me some of these back. Some more of these. There's too many. Like that. And then a bit of this. Give me these. And I'll take the other ones from there. Good. There we go. Lanterns of stone. Hang on. Lantern. No. Nah, chipped again. Got a desync on your end, but got it fixed. Nice. Well done. Hooey! MC hits 10 in a row. Thanks, MC. Thanks for coming back. Alright, we got to decide how far down do we want to go? The Jolly Jelka! Thank you for the raid with a party of 3. Welcome in. I think one of the 3 fell off into the void. Don't forget to check out the Jolly Jelka's Minecraft stream. They're surviving in a hilarious Hella SMP challenge. Here they've been doing 5 push-ups every follower for good luck. Med student skills are translating well to blocky survival. Welcome, how was the stream? What'd you get up to? Were you playing vanilla? Modded? Okay, very good, thank you. Nice. Modded? Which pack were you playing, or just like a little custom thing for yourself, or? Had to pause and play the video. Yeah, it happens. AR, not too bad. Better get some push-ups in. Just follow it. There you go. Do some push-ups. Or just some plugins. I see. Have people been asking you to play Hytale? Two, 3. I think if we went like 6 down. You thinking about it? Yeah. I think at the moment it's probably not a bad idea. You know, a lot of people playing it. It's very Minecrafty. Oh, there we go. It has mods. Sound like a Geiger counter. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. What, 6? 550 mods already. Wow. Because that was only like 280 when we were live yesterday. Oh. Numbers make it at nighttime. Doubled in half a day. Random quest rewards are interesting. Got the ultimate nugget as your first reward. Yeah, I got the hyperbox really early on. That seems, you know, like I probably shouldn't have a hyperbox at this point of the pack. Other Rat with the blue glazed terracotta. Thanks, Other Rat. That goes in there. Yeah, I think 6 is enough. So we're not counting this first one. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone's already added inventory management. That would have been, you know, one of the first ones to pop up. I reckon people would be asking about inventory management like all the time. All right, crafting station. Yep. Also get the red snad and regular snad as quest rewards too. It's half the quest done, and don't have to do anything except complete other quests. Lectern stores in nearby chests the other views and lets you retrieve. That is cool. Right, that was a quest. Where was that quest at? Storage. I remember seeing it. Maybe that was miscellaneous. Yeah, so the only thing that we need then is the crafting table on a stick. And then we've done that quest line as well. Five, 6, 7, 8. Let's do at least 9. Enabling mods is not intuitive. I guess it will be, you know, at some point in the future. It'll become intuitive. You'd hope. Just remember how difficult it was to, you know, do anything in modded MC when that first started. God, it was a nightmare.
Trivia!
A trivia question? Sure, Wario. Sure. Yusuf Dikec. D-I-K-E-C with a little 5 underneath it. That's probably not correctly pronounced. Yusuf Dikec, a Turkish silver medalist at the 2024 Olympics, became a viral sensation for his relaxed performance in which sport? Air pistol shooting, I will take both of those. Correct. Did anybody see, I know Aradao did, the USA bobsled team the other day? Was it bad? 3 of them fell out before they even, you know, got down the beginning of the track. Eisenwolf hits 20 streams in a row. Now one of them took what looked like it could have been a nasty fall, right? So it's not like funny. But what is funny is there is one shot in the coverage of it where the one guy, so the one guy that's still in the thing, he kind of has to go, right? And he's the guy that's steering, so he has to go. Quite dangerous for him because there's no one controlling the brakes anymore. It's just him on his own. But there's one shot that they take where he rounds a corner, and as he's running around the corner, as he's driving around the corner, in the background behind him, 2 of the guys who have fallen out of the bobsled sort of slide slowly into the shot. That's quite funny. They have a bobsled team stateside? Yep. Bunch of them. Okay, so that's the beginning of a platform. So we were going to, in the power channel, we were going to make heat generators. Because these will get us at least, like started. So we need osmium. There's just planks, furnaces. So I think for the time being, we'll make 5. Yeah, the Winter Olympics is just around the corner. Okay, let's heat gen. So I need 2 coppers, 3 irons for each one. So if we say 15 iron and 10 copper. The 2 that fell out turned the run into a luge. They didn't end up going around the course or anything. But it's just this funny slow-mo shot of, the guy in his sled going around the corner, followed by 2 of his teammates just sliding on the ground behind him. It was a humorous moment, full of humor and humorousness. Alright, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3. We won't go over the edge. I should make 1 more. I will make 1 more. Alright, so I need 2 of you. I need 3 of you. I need 1 of you. And then I can make 1 more of you. Alright, so 6 heat gens. They should be far enough away from everything that they can just casually run power and not burn anything down. Hopefully. How you doing in there? That's got 4 buckets of lava in it. Right, so we'll start generating some powers with this. Another light blue terracotta. Thanks, Hermit. Feel the need to look this photo up. There's a whole video of it. But there's one dude, a dude in a black helmet. He takes a fairly nasty knock. Well, it looks like a fairly nasty knock. So, so you just have to beware of that. But it's not the guy getting rolled that's funny, right? That doesn't look funny. It's just the one shot at the end of the video that Aradao is about to link. And it's only about 40 seconds long. But there's just this one shot of the guy rounding the corner and the two guys just sliding down the ice behind him, face palming. It's up. Go watch, hit play. I think I should make the pipes first. Oh, those are just the upgrades. I need energy pipe. So we need redstone for that. And I have not enough redstone. Oh, whoops. What on earth? What? Why would you want a button that just drops everything that you're holding? Who wants this thing? That's why practice is important, not only for safety, but to learn what not to do. Yeah. Correct. It's, you know, obviously they're doing their run and everything, and I think the guy who's on his own handles it exactly how you would. It's not like he can stop and, you know, and wait for them to jump in, right? It's a one-off thing. It happens, and then that's it. So you can't fault the guy driving. And then afterwards he has to do a little bit of sort of minor recovery on his own, because at the very end of the race he has to then shuffle his way to the back of the thing and put the brakes on, while trying not to crash at the end. And he actually does quite well. So I think you can't fault the driver. Oh, hang on. What about the mechanism cable? I can never remember which one. What about conduits? So we need steel, but you get a decent amount for that. So how do we make steel? Oh, okay. We could probably do that. At least they were practicing, right? You know, this is how you learn to do stuff, and you know, the next time that something happens, they won't make that same mistake. So they actually handled it really well. Yeah, overall, I would say they handle it quite well. Must have been quite awkward, but there's just, yeah, that's that one moment that makes me laugh, is that one shot of them sliding around the corner in their butts. Okay, so to make thermodynamic, that's heat, that's not what we want. Universal energy transfer. So we want to make some of these. So that means we need some of these. Yep, perfect. I don't know if I would be calm driving and also braking. Well, you can't brake when he's driving. That's the problem. Yes. So the guy in the back is meant to be braking. He's the steering guy, and he's got to trust that the other guys are there to do the braking as well. So when it all falls over. Oh, I didn't make a conduit. I made a completely different thing. But that's fine. Yeah, when the guys aren't there, then he sort of has to do it on his own when he gets to the end. But he has to wait until he gets to the end before he can actually do anything. So so that dude on his own, he does really well. Now I'm wondering if I should flip this the other way. I'm going to flip it the other way. Been about 30 minutes already. Stream is discussing random quest rewards with Super Wario getting interesting items like the Ultimate Nugget. Meanwhile, they're joking about a bobsled team and Winter Olympics mishaps with Mastercrafter making a humorous comment about building a wall. Smiling just listening to me describe it. It's in the Discord. It can be watched. Can't pull yourself away just yet. No worries. I understand. Say no more. Okay, this makes more sense to me. This way we can run a bit more power like that. Then we will grab these things, which are currently not really doing much for us at all. I can update that, right? If I had more iron, I could update that. So we'll leave that as a priority for the future. Shout out there for Hermit. So hopefully that is going to work. I guess the biggest issue that we have now is we have to figure out how are we going to get the power out of there. Oh, we don't need to. There we go. All right, perfect. Perfect. So we are also then going to start using this. Oh, we don't have carry on. Let's make sure that we get the lava out before we go crazy. All work and no beer make Homer something something. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. Still one of my favorite Simpsons bits. Right, porcelain crucible. That can go for the time being. Right there. Now that should run a lot quicker than it was. Clip makes you want to watch Cool Runnings. Feel the rhythm. They probably should have watched Cool Runnings before they went. And this guy. Alright, so you come with me. Kiss the egg. Alright, so there we go. So we've automated lava-ish. This guy is filling, not filled, but filling. That guy is filled. I'm going to get our mesh. Already passed you on hearts, some yellow hearts. Oh god. I've hardly eaten anything really. I don't think I've eaten any of this stuff. I've only eaten like the carrots that fell out of the trees. So you haven't eaten a carrot. I don't think I've eaten potatoes. Cooked or raw. I'm so slow. Lotus Wanderer hits 45 streams in a row. Nice, Lotus. Thank you. while we're here, I'll just grab a stack of this and go into there, see what happens. Hopefully, that should smash that and send it into here. Yeah, nice. Also ended up getting a crystal heart as a quest reward too. Oh, yeah, very lucky. I got a nether star. One of my quest rewards was a nether star. That was a surprise. Yours was an ender star? I want to just double check mine now. I'm pretty sure that was a nether star for mine. Yeah, nether star. Other than Twitch, my salary is way bigger than Twitch. Than all of Twitch. Pretty good. 2 ended up getting a Heart of the Sea. Alright, power. We made the heat gens. Done. And I got a Prudentium Nugget. Just one. Just one Prudentium Nugget. That's all. That's all you need. Oh, Shouty, check out Hermit7, currently crushing it in Star Rupture with their 2 bits or more challenge. They're serving up some sweet TTS treats for viewers who drop in bits. Get cozy and join the incarceration fun. Start work early today in exactly 4 hours. It's very precise. So we could move this downstairs. So I think while everything's full, let's move this down. You wake up like 5 AM? God. It's the middle of the night where I come from. That was there. That would be water there. So I'm not going to put that there for now. I'm going to put that there. This will be water in there. And then this will be the block generator. It's a block generator. 7 to 4, Monday to Friday, except for the holidays. 7 to 4, eh? Oh, I broke my pickaxe. You know what? There is a quest to make an iron pickaxe. I'm going to do that. Alright, so that's now making cobblestone again. Perfect. I like that this still works even though that's flowing lava. Like it doesn't have to be a solid lava block. But we can make it a solid lava block and it will still work. I can go in there. Okay, those two are staying steady as far as power goes too, so we can get more lava and start spreading it to all places. I think that should have gone there. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Why did I put that there? Is there a cheaper and easier way to get that from there into there? What about like an item conduit? Diversion transporter, what is that? Item conduit. Oh, never mind. That's a little ways away from where we currently are in Carrot. Hey, 2 more hearts. Work for the Postal Service? AR works in the government. Don't know if it's specifically the Postal Service. How you doing, Terrafina? You're okay? Excellent. Hospital, a patient navigator. Take the next left, patient. Tolagas with a stripped dark oak wood. Thanks, Tolagas. We're currently just holding on to those until we find a place to move to. Start building a house. Ooh, I almost went down the area that does not have an exit. Okay, so this guy here doesn't output. You work with patient navigators. I only work with impatient navigators. Run! Run! Hey, Domo, how you doing? Welcome in. It's been a while. We too mediocre for a message. Don't worry, I don't use messages either. People always asking me to make a raid message. Just throw whatever you want in there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How was the stream over there? Domo's Place is back with another Minecraft adventure. They're tackling Stoneblock in their birthday week celebration. Looks like they're having a blast trying to survive the blocky dangers. Thanks, bot. Hi. Hi. Ow. Haha, okay. I didn't do that. It's actually today. Happy birthday. Wanted to say sorry you have mobs. Oh no, this is fine. This is normal here. It happens on raids, bit subs. Very normal. I should have set my dog on them. How you doing, Zodo Turtle? That Lady Jade also welcome in. McDan Sams. Intentional stream mechanic, correct. Alright. What do we get? Oh, yeah, I don't have to do this too. Wear that. Wear that. Wind charge. It replenishes your breath underwater. Oh. That'll be handy for something, I'm sure. I also got a slime. Right, I'm gonna chippy choppy this stuff out. Ooh, okay. Oh my goodness, it's a wild Mr. Wiggly. A wild one. Oop, oop. Oh, there was already one there. I'm very wild. I'm fully tamed. I did almost fall down, it's true. Completed the animal seeds and got a cake as a reward. Where's animal seeds? Miscellaneous? You know, a mech pipe should just be some steel and osmium, if I recall correctly. The configurator is really cheap now too. Yeah, turned out I didn't need the configurator. Oh no, I have to fight a warden. What was the last crafting table I have to make? It's storage mod. So there is refined storage and another thing. Tom simple storage to start off with, and refined storage is the down the track one. So the crafting table is a crafting table on a stick, which is quite easy because, like, if I take this out. Actually, I'm not going to put that there. It's easy to make pretty cheap. Oh, look, I got some Zodo Turtle Scoot. Storage wasn't good enough before, and now it's refined. That's right. It's fully refined. You get how to get grass. When you sift dirt, you will occasionally get grass seeds, and then just slap that on the ground. Or sophisticated's in here too, yeah. Alright, so that means we finished that quest. And I got a speed upgrade. Nope. A muffling upgrade. Factory in the sky 4. Resources, you said. Mob seeds. Oh, there's only 4 of them. Sheep seed, chicken seed, cow seed, pig seed. I could do that. Chicken seed, even easier. Cow seed, yeah. And pig seed, yeah. Okay, these are very, very, very easy. BRB, I'm gonna ice my own cake. Alright, Domo. Enjoy. So we need to get stuff out of here and into here. So we need mech pipe. So not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Okay. So we're going to have to bookmark that to come back to. You know what I like about elevators? They're always up to something. Very uplifting. There you go. I knew to be something about being up. Right, let's do a little bit more lava ring. I think I can waterlog those mechanism pipes too. Item pipes with the first upgrade. I need more redstone, and we're not currently getting redstone. Making the trader spawn in the lava maker. No, this is no soliciting, so that means we don't get any traders. Elevators are usually very nice to you. They let you down easy. Easy. I don't think that I need to make the thing in there just yet. As if sand or dust. Yeah, but I've got one crushing machine at the moment. I'm working up to it, MZ. I'm working on it, man. I've got this. I don't even have a way to put the cobblestone into this automatically yet. Oh, eat a raw potato. Need to push W to move forward. Thanks, Aradawa. Thank you for the tip. Easy to forget. Oh, look that. I just moved forward. It worked. Let's throw a torch in the middle of there and then sleep. Okay. Stone barrel. I'll take this downstairs. I've been holding on to this for a little bit longer than I really needed to, but we'll put that there. That is now protected from the element. That has a bucket in it. Feels like I might have put that in the same spot. It's fine. Right, so those are doing their thing. That's getting these guys running. So we got to figure out some sort of pipe. How hard is an item pipe? Okay, so item pipe feels like our next logical step for moving items. So let's do that. Hold up. Wait, nope. Nope. Yes. I bought a do-it-yourself book on Amazon. They sent me paper, bindings, and glue in the mail. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, now my cobble machine is downstairs. I'll take 9 stacks out of there and we'll pop them up here. So at least we have some. Then I need 14 of them. Byakuaz, we're making this guy twice. And I need 1 more of these. Then we need 2 flint to make the item pipe wrench. Wait. Here, cook these. Oh, wait, hang on. No, there's a machine that compacts them, isn't there? This guy, the flux compactor. Oh, we need a lot more iron than we have. Okay, so flux compactor is for later. So we'll save up for that. Then I have to decide, do we want to take this from here and like keep this thing full? I guess there's no reason not to. This will probably end up moving at some point, but for now, that'll fill that up. And that'll keep that running constantly. The mechanical sieve, we can update that into this guy. So I need 18 iron plus the iron bars. So we need 23 iron available to us. Take these out for now. So we'll get that ready to get compacted. If I recall correctly, that compactor can clog, so you need to check it every so often. I mean, at the stage that we're at, it's probably not the worst thing in the world. I don't know why I didn't just press K on those. Machine just needs checking. So I'm going to look at the flux sieve first. So I need 5 iron bars. I have 8. So we've got 5 of those. I need the machine itself, a hopper, and 2 blocks of iron. I have just enough to do this. Just in case, I'm going to take that out. Oakley dokley. I didn't need to come all the way up here to do this. I could have just done it on the craft table. Dadcraft. Welcome in, Dadcraft and raiding party. How are we all? Ow. Something still broke. Did you know that Greymouth is the city of Riverstones? Max Money, thanks for the heal. And Casey Grandma with 1 2, nice. One day we will figure this out. There must be someone else that it happens with, right? Like, there's got to be somebody somewhere in the world that has the same issue. Aim Nader is naughty. If we can find some common ground between whoever that person is and Dadcraft's thing, then we can backtrack it. She definitely is, yeah. She's always telling us how naughty. And turning the rain on at the same time. Contessa with a helper mob. Thanks, Contessa. Oh, man. Ow. Oh, jeez. Okay, that guy just... I spawned in and that guy just like died right in front of my eyes. Tolagas naughty. No more 3-card Monty. This pack doesn't support it. It will be back. Just the script that you need to run it does not exist in this pack, so yeah, I'll bring it back soon. Aim Native the dog, thank you. Wow, I died all the way over here. 12 more loot crates. Nice. I got an ender pearl. Okay, so we're trying to make this guy, which means we need to do this. Oh. Oh. Oh no. How was Dadcraft's stream, everyone? What was your thoughts on the stream? Mr. Wigglybot is vague today, or what do you say? The group is playing a game together, likely Minecraft, and discussing various aspects of their gameplay. That's very vague. They mention specific mods or packs they're using, such as Factory the Sky 4, and share tips and advice on how to build and manage their world. I mean, technically, yeah. It has used some correct words in the correct order. He switched to hardcore and died within an hour. If I did hardcore with CCI on, I'd last about 5 minutes. Okay, now I should be able to make that guy. Flux sieve. 5 minutes? Unlikely. Didn't say it was wrong, it was vague. Oh, it's definitely vague. Super vague. Alright, so that's filled up. Now that's got gravel in it. Missing inventory on output side. Does that not count? That does not count. What did I do to the bot? I gave it free will. Oh, whoops. Okay, so this needs to change. Missing inventory on output side. Which side is the output side for this thing? Aimnator hits 10 streams in a row. Dude, I've used all the sides. Yeah. I haven't used the bottom, that's true. Nope. Gotta make room. Finally get you grass seed. Yeah, the mesh, I definitely need to add the mesh. That part's true. So missing inventory on output side. Okay, so let's... Oh no, not you. Wait. Might be time for drawers. I got drawers. These things here are fine because they're going to go into another machine that will process them. So this, then, this would need to go up. Put some stuffs away. Excuse me. Wait. Right, give me a bit more room. Missing inventory on... Okay, so out of energy. So that is correct. The bottom is correct. These need to move up. So how was Dadcraft's stream, everyone that was there? Was it good? There we go. Okay, so that's working. So we need to upgrade this, basically. I'm not happy with this where that is, but we'll figure that out. In the meantime, that's back up to 4, so we can move to the next couple of areas and keep that powering. Why is that flowing? That shouldn't be flowing. Oh, yeah, that was dumb. Okay, so that's full. That is filling. It's not quick though, is it? Trivia from Super Wario. You got it, Wario. What is one of the most populous islands of New Zealand apart from the North and South Island? Britney Spears. Just the one Britney Spears. The East Island. Central Island, the Middle Island. The Chatham Islands. Aroha is correct. The answers I would have accepted are Waiheke Island, Great Barrier Island or Aotea Island, the Chatham Islands, Stewart Island, and Matakana Island. The New of the Zealand. Zealand. Excuse me. Okay, so now that we need to concentrate, we've done that, we need to concentrate on making this guy. So we need 4 blocks of iron, plus 3 pistons, plus the redstone comparator, which we need to get by sifting soul sand, which we make by making sand. Wondered about Stewart Island, but wasn't sure how populated it was. Populated enough, as it turns out. So I guess the next thing we need to figure out then is if we biff all of that in there. Alright, get in there. So we're doing gravel manually. I will do, I guess we could do half sand, half dust. Hold on to them for a mo. No, oh, that's fine. We're definitely going to run out of hammers. So we've got sieves. Is emerald sieve a thing? Alright, let's do this first. Done. Then we'll do this to this. This to this. This to this. And then it's just straight to netherite, right? Yeah. Netherite, right. So we're going to rebuild our platform again for sifting. Sifting platform. Then we're going to have to make 9 hammers again. That means we need 18 cobblestone. And more sticks than we currently have. Right, now, time to sift. Time to put the base of the platform down. Then it's time to sift. Tool breaks down, thought you'd broken another pickaxe. Another pickaxe. Another death. Hopefully we're getting some cool stuff out of this. I should just check, shouldn't I? Not really, not yet. How you doing, Leanra? You caught me sifting. They see me sifting. They're hating. Do so wish the compact sifters link like the normal ones do. It'd be nice, right? Like a little QOL thing. Do 9 compacted blocks instead of 1 at a time. Sure you weren't a singer in another life? Pretty sure. It's a config option, really. Told you guys, man, I know nothing about Minecraft. I did not know that. Black quartz, the flint can go in there. They can go in there. The rest of these they become sort of spare things. You're a food item. You're a food item. I put that in there. Oh, the mess you could make. Just imagine how much things would come spraying out in all directions. Right, we're doing dust now, so that means we should get some more redstone back. I do seem to be getting a lot less than I thought. 5x5 of compact, spitting stuff out everywhere. Reminded that I am food regularly. Do you have to remind me too? I mean, technically we're all food. Technically. Not a duck though. It's true. I'm a stick. I'm a stick man. Speaking of, I'm not sure I'm 100% satisfied with my new emotes. I'm a wizard. Is that a food, duck? Is wizardry a food? I got you now. I got you now, Taliono. Exactly, Pug. But the idea was that it would be evocative of my old original emotes, which were just a circle and they didn't have any emotions on them at all. It was just a square with a cap on it, and that was it. And I never found one that fully satisfied me with that, so we changed it up. And then people complained. They're like, oh, I liked your old ones. So I went, okay, well, let's try to find a version of the old one and the new one that works sort of together. You know? And now I'm not 100% sure that I'm happy with that myself. Alright, what do we get? Supremium Nugget. Just the one, just the nugget. So the Flux Compactor. Let's go down and have a look at how much iron we have now. We're at 17. Ooh. Mama say, Mama say, Mama say. How you doing, Mama? Mama Sams, welcome in. Okay, one thing is for certain. This is in the wrong spot, so we're going to move that. I do look like a wiggly egg. Alright, well that solves it then. Those have got to go. Oh, that's wrong. Thank you for the random brown concrete powder. Takes a hot minute for the mob seeds to grow. Over 5 minutes. Yeah. It's better to have a space for them to sort of grow into, you know? I'm still here. People don't like my emotes, so I'm fixing them up. Right, done. Alright, I need to dump those, so we need a trash can. They're not too bad. Oh, I haven't done the animated one. Okay. There you go. All done. Fixed. Just checking out iron supplies. This is I believe this block here is the center of the island. This block right here.
Momo Sams just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Momo Sams, for 100 bits. I don't fully like the new ones, Taliono. Cannot be held responsible for making you fall off your island again. I might have landed back on it. Might have been able to redirect my fall. Okay, so how many let's do the first thing. We'll make the we need to make a trash can. So we'll make the trash can. So that's cobblestone and other types of stone. There's a trash can. Alright. Only one you don't like is that one, for obvious reasons. I couldn't think of anything else sort of visually distinctive for a raid message, right? Like I wanted something that sort of showed, you know, some sort of action towards a raid, and a guy in an army helmet seemed, you know, like a good choice for that. Because the other thing is that it looks kind of weird if it's just him wearing a helmet and sort of smiling at you. It's like too friendly. The item pipes. Okay, so we need to get these guys out of there. Momo Sams, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you. So we'll help that speed up a bit by just getting rid of all of those. There we go. Okay. So how do you upgrade these? What mod are you from? They're from Ex Machinus. So there's gold upgrade, diamond upgrade, netherite upgrade, and comparator upgrade. So I guess how hard is a diamond one? A gold one. Oh, you need specifically cyan terracotta. Okay. If I made the Minecraft crafter, If we did that right, and I fired the just the iron nuggets into that, that would make iron, right? I think you missed some things. I had quite the shock when I woke up this morning, Taliona, and there was 9 messages waiting for me. I was like, what? What did I miss? And then, yeah, like I read through it. Oh, okay. Sounds like somebody's done something wrong. Sorry for not replying to that, by the way. Ran into a message length limit 8 times. Okay, now we can safely make a little space for trees. Just the first one. Yeah. It was, it definitely sounds like somebody's done something wrong, right? Somebody's clearly done something wrong. But who's done what? And oh, hang on. How is anybody supposed to know when nobody seems to know anything? MC Waldorf turning off the rain, thank you. Oh, Taliano's had a lot of issues with his solar power and having it be in a position where it can charge his car properly. It seems to largely revolve around a lot of people blaming other people, which is usually the case when, you know, things go wrong. Pack have the market store with the villagers that drop from the sky. I can check that for you. Is the wall musky? I don't think it is, but the car is. No market. This time I'm going to grab this so we get the saplings back. How you doing, Morpheus? You have those. Playing solo, just add it. Yeah, you can just add it in. It'll have some default sort of trades built into it already. You could just, you know, have them set up to do their thing. So I think, yeah, when it comes to emotes, right? It's hard to get it exactly right. And the ones that I have at the moment are not, or let's, for a better, for want of a better term, let's just say the egg ones. I wasn't 100% satisfied with them. So trying for a bit. If other people don't like them, then it seems like a good reason, as good a reason as any to say that we should move them on. Can I put a tail on any of the egg ones? That was not my intention. Okay. Oh, the dirt. Okay, so we're going to expand the dirt out. Then they would be Mr. Wigglers. Oh, I see. I think the other thing too with regards to emotes and stuff like that, right? And just like streaming in general, is that you want to try and keep your stream sort of like fresh-ish. You want to add things to it, make changes to it. Otherwise, it's the same thing over and over again, and you know, get a bit boring. So I was just trying to change things up and make things a bit fresh, fresher. Yeah, you should, hopefully, people, you know, they go like, oh, that was cool, or I like that new thing. I would like to see more of that, you know. That's the thinking behind switching out the emotes. But I think in this situation it didn't really work. Right. Okay, back to the quest book. Thank you for the villager spawn egg. What am I going to do with this guy? Hang on, do we have easy villagers? No. So he'd just be wandering around. Thanks, Mr. Wobbly. I put him like there, then he gets a job straight away. And then I can trade 1 emerald for 6 bread. Ah. Put him in a pen. One friend IRL gives a roll at me for messing with art AI on stuff. And I'm like, in my head, aren't you the one who starts talking and not do stuff on your own, to be honest? Yeah, but you know, yeah. As long as he doesn't start soliciting. Are you soliciting? He's squaring up, bro. He's squaring up. Why is he just staring at me? That's really weird. Go back to work, bro. He's not even blinking. It's weird. It's weirding me out. Okay, so the flux compactor, we still need to make that. And then I think after we do that, there's only one thing left on this page, right? Oh no, we need to get crushed netherrack. Netherrack we can get with witch water and lava. Speaking of lava, very expensive villager. Alright, we got plenty of that in there, so let's get there, there. So 2 more and then we should be able to start doing the middle section. You know what, if I put this next to where it is, then we can access that directly. Can I just hit K on those? No. What a weirdo. Okay, so we've done the trash can. So this needs, that's 9, 18, 36 plus 5 is 41. Plus these need 1 each. So we need 44. I have 36 plus 4. We got, oh, we're close. We're close, but we're not there. I think we might have to make another batch of, maybe if we just make some gravel. And compact. This should speed up the process a little bit. Another pack where I need a ton of iron really quickly. Slightly ironic. How you doing, Big Al? Look at how many deep slate pebbles we're getting. Yeah, not too bad. Do I have a trash can slot? No. That would be too easy. Alright, so we can take those out and biff them into there. $22 iron ore chunks. I've got 19 more, so that should be enough, right? What did we say? We needed like 44? Oh, there's all those too. $64. Slash trash can? No. Set home? No. No essentials. Alright, 4 of those. 3 of those. 6 of these. Because the problem is we need a comparator, which means we need nether quartz, which means we need soul sand, which means we need witch water. Which means we... Oh, hang on. No, we do have the ability to make mycelium. There, look. So, let's make a little 3x3. We'll put this downstairs. We'll have to add that. Essentials is one of those essential mods. Do I want to put it here or expand out a bit more? I think I'll expand out a bit more. That's interesting. I don't get the place in front thing unless I'm crouched.
Trivia!
A trivia question for Super Wario. Jump scared by a blaze. Alright. Hold, please. Alright, what word connects a performer's food and drink request? Okay, what word connects a performer's food and drink requests to a person on a horse? Jockey. It is not a jockey. A rider, though, is correct. Alright, now, this is where we're going to make our spot for thingy. I'm going to leave that space sort of open so that we can expand out. So I think what we'll do is we'll go 3 more in this direction. 6 more. Gave that job away since you're CDEO, Chief Duck Eating Officer. Both very, very important jobs. Needs assistance on eating that duck. Quite hard to eat a whole duck on your own. So I've heard. Double entendres. Phil Collins would be proud. Okay, so now I will put this over here. I don't know how I ended up with only 8 dirt. Yeah, 8. Meant to grab 9. Worst places to stick entendre. Hey, dude, get out of there. Dirt. Right, I need 1 more dirt. Yeah, villagers just who's that sleeping in my bed? I probably could make him another bed. Alright, now I need to make a wooden barrel. And some water. Bought it yesterday too, just to reserve my name. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've done. I haven't downloaded it or anything. Okay, that is transforming. Yeah, I haven't downloaded it. I just grabbed it just so that nobody else could take my name. Probably should have like maybe preloaded it or something. Tends to stick to the teeth. The wall box, Taliono, is that's the one that's just for charging the car, right? That like the home solar is fine. It's just specifically that one item that isn't. Okay, now we're starting to spill over into other items. Move same. Whoa. Prefer that to go back into the storage. Okay, so you have these as well. And then you can have those two. And no, that doesn't belong in there. Just the car charger, nothing else. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so this, what was I doing with this? Sand. Oh wait, I have compressed gravel already. Oh, I need more water. Oh, that could have been really bad. Maybe I need a little thing down. I'm gonna make a little mini infinite water source down here too. That makes sense to me. Let's move this torch a bit. Almost self-yeeted, it's true. I had a moment of panic. According to the internet, we aren't the only ones with problems. Maybe we had too high hopes or using it wrong. This sounds like not user error, but like a setup issue. Can I place that not in that hole? Can I place it somewhere other than... Yeah, thank you. Cut red sandstone. Thanks, Kit Shadow Even. Stop self-yeeting. I mean, I didn't self-yeet. I did, like, actually stop myself from self-yeeting. No yeet was achieved. All the fiddling around messed up some of the settings. Yeah, it needs a factory reset. And somebody that knows what they're doing to set it up properly. There we go. Even an almost yeet is bad for the heart. Okay, we've got a decent amount of iron ore chunks now. Was that you? That was you. That didn't take too long. Contacted another electrician some time ago. They wanted to call back. Still waiting. Is that your whole thing now? You just bounce up and down on that all day? That's his whole thing. There you go. Now you can't do that anymore. Yeah. That can go in there. Right. Really likes that smelter, yeah. Family friendly dude. Taking all the fun out of it. Someone should be having fun here. And it's not him. I won't eat that glowberry just yet. I don't think I have any food that I haven't eaten yet. Yeah. No one's having fun on my watch. It's a Mr. Wiggly stream. We don't do fun here. Wow. Why is that so hard to do? Alright, so you're that way, you're that way. Never bounce up and down on a wooden slab unless I was being paid. Alright, we need some sort of pump. That one... Yeah, we can't make that. No cyclic or cyclic, depending on which way you want to say it. The right way or the wrong way. Oh, sink is not a bad idea. Sinker and fluid hopper. Aqueous whatever-inator. Alright, there's a few things that we can check. So first thing, sink. There are sinks, but they look like just the decorative sinks, not like a useful sink. We need quartz to make it anyway. That might work. The next one was fluid hopper. Nope, we have an absorption hopper. And then aqueous. No aqueous accumulator either. Wow. About just water. Water condensator. Plastic. Pylons. Right, soul sand. I should be able to compact that. Next to that machine in JEI. Water generator upgrade from functional storage. You know what, for the type of thing that we'd be doing, that could be enough. So I'll hold on to that for the time being. And yeah, perfect. Let's grab anything that has a stack in it and pull them out for now.
Trivia.
Another trivia. Super Wario. Who was nominated for the Academy Award for Best Actress at the age of 13 for her performance in Whale Rider? Jenna. Someone who really wants to get rid of those channel points. Britney Spears. Oh, I'm the villager now. Can picture her. I know this one without even like looking up the answer. I know this one. Looked it up. You don't know her? I do. Never heard of that movie. What year was the movie? Around 2000 something. Jodie Foster. It probably won't help. It was a New Zealand movie, so that'll make it a little bit harder. But it was around like 2004. She was really good in it. Like the movie was good and she was good in it. She went on to star in, or not star in, but have an appearance in a Star Wars, one of the Star Wars movies. Next time you sift something, let me show you a trick. Sure. A sand snake in Game of Thrones suit? That's true. Yes, she was. Not Natalie Portman. Keisha Castle Hughes is correct. Alright, Al, I'm about to try to compress, to sieve some compressed soul sand, so I'm pausing. Feel free to unding. Did you search it up, did you? That's fine. Nobody else knew, so somebody had to... Oh, hang on. Unding? Yeah, Keisha Castle Hughes is Kiwi. When you start to sift, change your right-click button to the return key in controls. When you start to, what? Would that make it quicker? I actually have a button that I can press to like spam right-click. I set it up on my Stream Deck. So you reckon you do that, and then you go to controls, and then you change right click to enter? But then I got to change it back again when I'm finished. Big Al, that's crazy. Big Al, I just met you. And this is crazy. Make it faster. I can push this button here. Oh, it's going so fast that you can't see anything happening. I swear I'm right clicking. What if I do this? Yeah, see, so I can right click that fast. Mr. Wobbly, thank you for the lurk. Okay, we need to make the comparator now. So we need 3 of these. I need... Sorry, I'm just stealing you from Mo. Here's his Twitch name. Follow him, maybe. Need some sticks. I need one. Oh, I got 3 of those. Alright. So now we should be able to make this guy. So we need... Oh. I need to make the pistons. Not sure I like the iridium and the iron and, you know, all the, like the silver, they look quite similar. Aluminium looks quite similar. It's easy to get them mixed up. Look at how close these 3 look. So I might turn that resource pack off. Which one is it though? I don't even know which one. Oh, this is the loading screen for this pack, by the way. Okay, so we need to make... So give me that and... these. And... Okay, so now I should be able to make this. Then this. Oh, I haven't made the... Whoops. Benjamin, thank you for the random something. What'd you get me? Brown terracotta. Can you check something? If there is a water generating upgrade, is there one for lava or cobble too? Normally, yeah. There's a dripping upgrade. But they're not really particularly quick. Not a cobble gen one. And I think the last time that we did this, I ended up making like 11 or 12 dripping upgrades. They sort of worked. How you doing, Astrax? Lava, water, obby. So I might make a lava and a water one. Alright, can we now make this? Ah, no, because we need to make the hopper. Okay. Just make another bed. I think at this stage we're going to have to. Alright, Flux Compactor. So I think I need to remove this, which means stuff's gonna go everywhere. Not as bad as I was thinking. Missing inventory on output side. Again. Introduce the villager to Forgiving Void. Okay, so this is one of those ones we have to try and guess which side is the output side. Because it doesn't tell you. How you doing, Malvac? bottom again. Why would they do that? Because this one's output is the bottom. So that means I've got to move everything up again. Dumb. Yep, it's the bottom all right. Headphones are almost dead. My watch is charging. My fan is dead. I hate having one USB-C port. Get a little hub or something. A little hub or a switch. I guess the thing I need to figure out is, can I get stuff, like if I put a pipe under that, onto like 150? Nah, just like a little USB one. It doesn't have to be 150. I need to move it over one. There. Right, does that count as an output? No. Should have seen that coming. Alright, so I got all those. They're being pushed into there. I need to add the trash can. 2 ports, $30. USB-C one with like 4 ports, 150 from PB Tech. I think you could get like a, yeah, just hang on. How much is too much? Keep disrupting stream. No. Yeah, what's like your budget? I mean, that's $40 from PB Tech. It's got 2 in it. It's not in stock locally for you. Forget about the top of the world tax. Hang on. There you go. This one is $49. This will do 3 items at once. Just get an A to C cable. So you could buy this for $49. This is at PB Tech local to you. $49 and get one USB A to C cable with PD on it. Specifically look for PD for power delivery. And you could run one of those and two USB-Cs at the same time and get everything all charged up. $49. How you doing, Carby? If I put that there. Or build a quick Stirling generator and stuff some coal in it. Those are pretty cheap. That's true. Quite cheap indeed. Headache, part of the migraine that started yesterday. So great. How's you? Yeah, you know. Hey, you know. I need to get the deep slate out of this side first. So how hard is a pipe upgrade? I think we can do at least 2. That might even just be enough. If I speed up that one faster than the other one. That might be enough. But if I went to make that, well, I could probably make that, and then we can like actually filter it, right? Let's go filter this thing. That goes in there. I need 4. How you doing, Cool Maths Games? Oh, we still can't filter that. Oh, we don't have that. Okay. So that's going to have to work for now. So hopefully we don't see any stuff going through that doesn't belong. May go buy that tomorrow. Yeah, just ask them about giving you a PD USB A to C charging cable as well, because they'll have those in stock. They should also be inexpensive. That's what I'd be doing. Okay, now, in order for us to speed up those machines downstairs, we needed these guys. Gold upgrades. So gold upgrades need, we did that. They need cyan terracotta. We need glass. And it's specifically cyan. We also need green dye. So we... Oh yeah, wait, hello. Oh no, the villager. Don't use this USB A to C. You should be sweet then. Subby! Subby, thanks for the raid, my dude. Big Al with the helper mob in there.
Dancer85 just shared 100 bits.
DD 100 bits.
And DD's here with itty bitty raid bits.
I'm trying to save the villager. Oh, did we lose him? No, he's still fine so far. How you doing, Sub? How's the stream? I arrived at Subby's stream ready to do my creeper jump scare on him, and like 2 seconds before I was about to do it, he got hit with a John Cena creeper troll. You know, and his name is John Cena. One of those. So I was like, oh, I'll do it anyway, and there was like no reaction at all. Grunt photo with the helper mob. Belle Beauty is here as well. Hi, Belle Beauty. Oh, I punched the villager in the face. Whoops. Trying to save his life. Didn't even blink. He was like, yeah, hi, Wiggly. Anyone clip that? I don't know that anyone did. It was pretty early in his stream. I think only in the first couple of minutes, so. What are you doing, villager? Save yourself. Dude, that creeper was loud. Just like generally quite loud. Belle Beauty gave me a random thing. I didn't get to see what it was though. Get out of here, villager. Like he wants to die.
Earl Grey Hot Lover just subscribed for 13 months.
Loot bags.
Hello again, you lovely person.
Hi, Earl Grey.
I hope your day is going well and that you remember that there are people out there whose day you have made brighter and better just by being you.
I feel like something didn't happen properly here because I only got blazes. Oh, get out of here, dude. Where are the rest of the mobs? Ow. Yeah, loot crates. Loot crates, Big Al. Earl Grey, thank you so much. Tier 3, 13 months. How's you this day? Yeah, not too bad. It's Friday. No, we just got mob swarmed. Did we? No, we didn't. Yes, we did. Big Al mob swarmed us. So I'm assuming that that means that those mobs are disabled. What part did that happen? If I had to guess, I would think it was probably somewhere around about 11-ish minutes in. I mean, it's probably not as funny as that you're hoping. You know, it's just he gets a big troll and then, you know, like maybe 30 seconds later I go, I'll just do it anyway. And he just goes, hi, Wiggly. I'm guessing about 11 minutes. I can't remember the exact time. Oh, nighttime. Thanks, Big Al. The villager straight to bed. The villager's like, spiders everywhere? I'll just sleep it off. When I wake up in the morning, they'll all be gone. A rolled up newspaper with Bane of Arthropods. A rolled up newspaper with one hit kill would be pretty sweet. Yeah, none of this will have even happened. Come on, you. Is that it? I think I got them all. Earl Grey, though, thank you for the tier 3. I'm sorry that not everything spawned. It's but thank you very much for the kind words. And oh, there you go. Blue stained glass paint. That's probably what I got given as a freebie before. Plenty of free things. Not a whole lot of useful things. You pack again? Yeah. We're not having a really good run with good packs lately, so it has meant a lot more chopping and changing. Oh, these need to go downstairs. No, you live in here. So that and those and that. You come out of there. There we go. Alright, so those are done. Let's eat some more food. How are you though? You're alright. Time to revisit some old favorites. It might be, you know. It might be time to go back and have a look at some of the older stuff. The old stuff. Yeah, good old Cuboid. I think if I went back and played Cuboid, people would expect me to update it. This thing is so slow. Okay, but we do need to get, not you, this stuff. That has to come back out. I forgot even that we had that. These can go into here. Play GregTech New Horizons. Do you reckon that would take me time? I reckon that what would happen there is that I would finish that before the end of even one stream. I can see why this would get clogged. Because these things will just get into it and... yeah, rage quit. Finish. It would be a Mr. Wiggly finish. Alright, so we did that guy. What did we get? Oh, a furnace upgrade. Stone to iron furnace upgrade, dude. Could have done with that yesterday. We'll hold on to it just in case we need it. It could come up. Oh, what did the bot say? This appears to be a transcript of a chat room or online gaming session, likely from the game Minecraft. Conversation is fast-paced and chaotic with multiple users contributing to the discussion. Here's a summary of the main topics. See, I tell it not to do that. I tell it, just summarize it. You don't have to tell me what it's about. And then, like, once a stream, it will say something like that, where it says, oh, it looks like it's a transcript. Like, I know it's a transcript. I told you this is a transcript. Just tell me what the summary of it is. And then the next time it will be fine. You know, so the next time it does one, it'll be like, oh, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, totally doing exactly what it's supposed to. A pack is Wiggly finished as soon as it runs out of joy. That's right. Engineer's hammer. Alright, we can make an engineer's hammer. That's easy. I need a strang. There's a strang. And then 2 irons. Dude, you trying to steal my stuff? Better back off, bro. Right, engineer's hammer. So that should leave one thing only. Or 2 things, sorry. We need to get these materials that we don't have access to yet. And then we can finish them. Another Supremium nugget. Almost getting close to being able to make a third of an ingot. Alright, so green dye. We can still do that with cactus. Cactus we can get by sifting specifically red sand. Oh, crushed netherrack becomes red sand. Witch water over lava. I have access to both of those things. Sort of. You here, you. Come with me, you. Okay. Well, that made blackstone. Hang on, I'm gonna save that. Oh, we already saved that. Netherrack. Maybe it's the other way around. Oh. Sorry, wait. Oh, good. Do you have more in there? No. We'll figure this out. Wow, okay. Okay, so if I hammer that... We have plenty of diamonds, so I'm going to make a diamond hammer. Alright, that makes crushed netherrack. And if I rehammer that, then I get red sand. And then I can sift that, but I need 9 of them to go through that. So, are you there? Nope. That guy. Good. Alright, so that tells me then that we need to make water generator and a lava generator thing. So let's get on to doing that then. So first things first, let's make hey, jeez, bro. That dude is cruising for a bruising. So we need water generator that's 2 full buckets and 1 empty. Dude! And then we need functional fluid draw. Fun flu. So that is just planks around a bucket. Sassy salad bar, thank you for chiseled nether bricks, I think it was. Thank you. We're going to save those until we build a house. I do need to make another bucket at least. No, I don't. Maybe not. Start with... oh, I haven't. Sigh. Shy. It's been a day, chat. Right, so a fluid draw. This one is going to fill with water. Water. Oh. Wow. Okay, that filled up a lot quicker than I expected it to. Does that mean that the lava version does? I assume that it does not. In which case, let's check. Lava. Oh wait, hang on. No, yeah, it is lava. It's the dripping upgrade. So I need a bucket of lava, like andesite. It's 22 minutes. There you go. Well, I hope I hope it was worth the time that it took you to find it. Because I feel like it probably wasn't. Lava is 1 millibucket per tick. Yeah, normally. But this thing filled up, like, instantly. I'm expecting it to be normal. But dude, if it goes crazy... Oh, I need a thing. I need a thing. I've got the things up in here. One of these. It's 20 millibuckets every 20 ticks. So it's, yeah, one per tick. Water is 2 buckets a tick. Okay, I still think that this is faster than that. And holds more. And to a certain extent is portable. Okay, so what about the fluid pipes then? So I need 6 plus 2. I really need to be able to blacklist stuff. Got your nether star, made the second sieve mesh. That does feel a little off balance, doesn't it? Just give me these, I'll take care of it. Or will I? No. The one that requires the flint alongside string to make. Oh, and you got a nether star from that. Yes. Oh wow, I did 3 things here. Okay, that and that and that. Great googly moogly it's called. 12F minus 11C, and the real feel is 5F minus 15C. Like, my brain can't even comprehend that temperature. That's so cold, my brain can't even comprehend it. I have no frame of reference for a temperature that cold. Numbers with night vision, thank you. Numerals. Yeah, we need to be able to blacklist that, so... I need other things to produce. Wind is blowing so hard I'm worried my yard is going to be filled with tree limbs tomorrow. First animal finally, a pig. I might look at making another platform. Minus 11 and windy. Yeah. Just, I've never been in temperatures that cold, so I have no frame of reference for that at all. I hope drinking that wasn't a mistake. Bits freeze and fall off. That's not encouraging. Literally feel your frame reference freezing. Oh, we can make a dank. Why would you need a dank in this? Alright, simple storage, inventory cable. We need the inventory cable connector. We need the inventory connector. And we need a storage terminal to complete that quest line. Oh, no, we were making the bucket thing, right? Okay, let's do that first. So I should be able to make the fluid pipes. If you have water on you, it freezes. Yeah. I mean, it sounds awful. I have followed you. I have followed. You can do it. I know you can. I can get a reference for the cold temperature. Maybe. Oh, hang on. No, I don't want that to go in there. I might need that to go on top. Okay, so we need another bucket. Because we need to do this. Nine times. Like, ideally, we need that to happen automatically. Click on the barrel. I'll give it a try. I could switch the stone barrel with the that barrel. Let's do that. Hang on, remove that. Put that in there. That should still change. Yep, okay. So I'm going to remove these. We could set up a different one. So we could have two witch water barrels, one that's just witch water and ready to be automated, and one that's ready to be lavaed. I think I might do that. Now I've got just a bucket of witch water. Can we use witch water for something? I can make industrial fertilizer with it. I can use it in a bonsai tree. Witch water and lava for netherrack. Oh, hang on. Yeah, the block generator. Netherrack. Yeah, you're right. That's definitely a lot easier because we can use flowing lava for that. I'm going to do that. Mobs that go through it change like skeleton become a wither skeleton. Yeah. But will it though? I mean, we had a thing earlier that should have spawned in some nether mobs that didn't spawn. Jungle trapdoor. Thanks, Momus Arms. Let's make... Do I have glass? I don't have glass. As long as you don't let a spider turn into a ghast. I'll do my best. How hard is that? That needs glass. That's just any chest at all. It's 2 redstone comparators is the hardest part because we need the that, which means we need more soul sand. Does soul sand have a recipe? We get obsidian, granite, andesite, cobbled deep slate, stone, cobblestone, diorite, netherrack, basalt, netherrack again, dirt. Oh, I should make one for dirt too. tough. Wait, no, I don't need to make those. Let me make the cheapest one. It's just smooth jazz. So I need 12 of those. I might have enough gold that we can upgrade our furnaces. Our furnace. So we're gonna go, no, iron to gold.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Anonymous! With the 10 gift sub bomb, I went to Shadow Avarice, Sink G, Rodney 2020 Fish Twit, Mr. Richard Builds, Devious Decoy, Turkanil, SK, Rebel Rob, and Numerals. And Grunt Fodder in there instantly with the helper mob. Thanks, Grunt Fodder. And thank you, Anonymous, for the 50 bits? What? For the 10 gifted subs. For the 50 bits. Somewhat undervaluing. You know, 10 subs is a lot to face alone. Here, take this. Who's that is nice? Tilton is nice. Just got a training dummy as a quest reward. Okay, the villager still lives. Watch the clip of the bobsleigh. The one in danger was the driver. He has no brakes. Yeah. Yeah. The other guys are fine. The guy with the black helmet takes a pretty bad knock. Right? But I heard that none of them were seriously injured. So but the driver was the one, he has to do the whole course with no brakes. And then at the end he sort of shuffles into the back. But it's just there's that one shot of them slowly coming around the corner behind him. That really makes me laugh. But yeah, that dude, he had to handle it on his own, and he did quite well. Oh, I keep picking up the one grave that's got my stuff in it. Oh, I got a reinforced decoy. Thank you once again, Anonymous. Thank you, I appreciate you. Aha! Oh, I broke my torch. What's the trigger? I think the trigger is just being in the nether for them. Nothing specific outside of just being there. Yeah, iron 2 gold. So we want to make that guy. So that needs a blade of iron. I have a blade of iron, so I should be able to make that. And then I want gold to diamond. Oh, jeez. Oh. It continues. Dee this time.
85 gifted 10 subs.
Dee thank you for 10 subs as well. They went to MC Waldorf, Onyx the Witch, Riley, Imperator, Tim Toolguy, Overgrown Chewy, Mega Skills, Lost Souls, Gwynthor, and The Tizzle. Thanks, Dee Dee. Adding a day onto the timer there as well. Thank you. Oh no, I got killed by Riley. Okay. One good thing about being in a skyblock is that the spiders don't crawl up the walls and just like live on the edge of the building with the helper mob can't get to them. Thank you so much, Dee Dee. Anonymous, thank you for yours as well. Earl Grey. Moma Psalms did some bits earlier. Thank you for those. Leave the villager alone. Yeah, I changed them back. Not 100% satisfied with them. Some people had a little thing about them earlier, so you know what? That's enough for me. That's good enough reason to get rid of them. Oh, hey. Got rid of 2. Yeah, but I wasn't 100% satisfied with them either. Wither zombies, that's interesting. A wither zombie could be a cool mob. Oh, I grabbed it again. It's like all these empty graves here and I keep grabbing the wrong one. Alright. We got this. Think of that every single time you see a sub. Almost a year. Mad skills, bro. Oh, there's a spider in the farmland. Alright, how do I get him out? Oh, there you go. That'll do it. Oh, there's more than one spider. Thanks, thanks, Dee. Oh, I grabbed it again. How is this possible? Is it just giving me my stuff? Once again, villager's just gone straight back to sleep. Doesn't want to deal with the giant spiders. I'll just go to sleep. Oh my god! Should use Crazy Town more often. Right, you, out. Oh. Whoops. Maybe if I close my eyes I can pretend they aren't there. Can't sleep, spider will eat me. I got a few things there. Oh, I got a wither skeleton skull. Villager in the bed. You got this, Wiggle. I'll see you in the morning. Yeah, you didn't specifically ask for help, so therefore I assumed that you were okay. Nope. There. Now you have those, and that, and those, and that. Moma Slums with a deep sleep. Deep slate, that goes in there too. Eat a carrot. Bitsy die and respawn a bunch of times. I mean, that'd freak me out if I saw that. I would have to probably take a nap too. Alright, we're gonna recook those. And we wanted to make that guy. So I need 6 diamonds. Thank you, Dee Dee, once again. Thank you very, very much. Oh, and one of those. And Anonymous. Once upon a time, I suspected that I might know who Anonymous was. No idea. Turns out I have no idea. Now, how about diamond to emerald? Oh, we can do that too. If I ever get better in Blockbench, I should make a Mr. Wiggly brand villagers resource pack with Stickman villages or villages. Oh, villages is good. Right, now I should be able to make these. So we need 2 of those. And what we're going to do, if I put that there, and we have flowing... Oh, hang on, let's think this out. Because I need flowing lava and flowing witch water. The flint mesh is letting me snowball a little. Crushed some stone down to gravel and sieved it through the regular mesh. That in turn gave me enough to make the flint mesh. It seems the more you crush, the more pebbles you get back, the more stone and gravel you get back. Yeah, I'm trying to just like avoid the crushing side of things like at all now. This would need to go here. So that was there. That flows into that. That flows into that. That should be making dirt. So there's your dirt. But that's not correct. A source is fine for netherrack. Okay. Okay, well, I kind of want to move this now. Ah, dang it! I knew that was going to happen. All right, sigh. Sigh. Deserve that for using heat gens. Oh, it's only because I couldn't afford the windmill ones, the wind generators. I didn't have the materials available to make them. The wind gen. I have to make this. I couldn't make this, but I needed power. And I made a Stirling generator, but the Stirling generator is not fast enough to keep up with even just one of these 2 machines at a time. It just couldn't keep up. So I made an executive decision. Alright, so that should be making netherrack, and that should be making dirt. Certified heat gen hater. But yeah, see, there's my Stirling generator, which does not keep up. Maybe if I had more capacitors, but I didn't even have the ability to make capacitors. So then we switch to this instead. This we can start lava logging. Alright, so these almost heat gens are meh. Get the job done, but it's just wind turbines that do less power take up more space. Yeah. They're okay as an early starting source of power. But you should not run a whole base on them. Although you can. If you make enough of them, you definitely can do that. Normally I do it just because I know Deadshot hates it. Oh, hey. That's fair. Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, if you just keep feeding lava into them, because they do take and then use lava too. Oh, these should be limited barrels. I'll hold off on those for now. Let's make some limited barrels. Oh, hey, punk. Oak limited barrel. Oh, I didn't bring any sticks out. There we go. That's better. Most of the time I skip them and just chuck half a stack of redstone in the machines to get biogen or gas burners. Yeah. I felt like in this pack we needed a different approach. The temporal pouch, I guess it does the same thing. Yes, I believe the temporal pouch does do the same thing.
You didn't say the magic word.
There is magic, yes. There's we got the runic tablet and the Hermetica. So we have Modernomicon, Theurgy, which is one that I've never done before, and Roots. Hideously inefficient, a bucket of lava in an iron furnace, 600k with efficiency, a bucket of lava in a heat gen, 2000, and I didn't miss the K. It's old school skyblock, so we use heat gens. I mean, like I say, I needed power to get these things running. That was like the only choice at the point of the pack that I was at. So I went with it. A Thumbcraft. A thumb. Always another choice. Not one that could keep up with those machines. Dee, thanks for turning off the rain. Hi, Kimiko. Okay, so... now I want a Thumbcraft. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a Thumbcraft. How's the pack so far? If you like old school, like proper old school Skyblocks, then this is the right pack. Give me some magnetic dynamos and I'm a happy guy. I actually don't know if there are dynamos in here. There are 2 crafting tables on a stick, TD. I got my cactus. There's this one, handheld crafting table, and this one, crafting table on a stick. And I use neither, correct, yeah. They just, to me, they take up an inventory slot, and I always forget that I have them, so I just a long time ago I stopped using them. It's, you know, like sometimes you'll get a pack where you put a, you put the thing in your backpack. You have the crafting upgrade in your backpack. I always forget that I have that too and end up not using it. Same deal. Additions 1 is better, can be equipped. Would a snad help? I actually have a snad. This one here is a snad. But I only needed 1 green dye and I've got so many cactus I'm just gonna just take one. And that was because we wanted to make this. But to do that we need cyan terracotta, which means we need to go back to making clay. So we need dust for clay. So I think we need 3 dust. I've completely forgotten the whole reason for cactus. It feels like months ago, right? That's how slow the stream has been. It was another time. First thing, bind every wireless crafting option to tab. Yeah, and then I gotta remember that I was just doing that, like, at all. Okay, I need another thing that pumps water into it. Make all the snads anyway, the quest for it. Yeah, I did see that. Alright, so that gives me that. We can make those. Why did I make 3? I need 8. I haven't changed anything, DD, as far as that is concerned. I'm not sure. Always have my default inventory under tab and use E for crafting stick or wireless terminals. Sister has exhausted me and I still have another week. Is it messed up? No, maybe not. Maybe I'm leaning back too far, or maybe the place that the radio station I'm using has turned up their music list. So let me drop that down for you. How's that? Better? Could it go down more, or same? I could go down more than that. How's that? That should have dropped down like a lot. Okay, now we need cyan dye. So I'm assuming that what's happened there is that they've changed their music. I need another green dye and a blue dye. Okay. Alright, so one of you and one of you makes 2 of those. So now I should be able to make that. Oh, I haven't got the glass. Of course I forgot something. Of course I did. Let's do 16. That guy. I'm gonna update this guy. Is that quicker? I don't know that it's any quicker. I need to make now the filter, so we need to get more redstone going. Like the rates are so low. 0.56. With dust, it's higher, but still not a great one. So dust still seems to be the best option there. Mama Sample, what'd you give me there? Some wool. I might make 2 more of these if I have the glass. I don't. How hard is the next level of these? Oh. It's not too bad. Oh, concern about the foul language is pretty good. Alright, who needs it more? Upgrade count 1, 2, 3. Items processed 2, 4, 8. What? Okay, we need to make pipe upgrades. So let's do pipe upgrades. Oh wait. Oh, you can stack up to 3 in there. Okay. Right. I understand now. Oh, he's squaring up again. This guy, man, he's got a problem with me. Back off, bro. It's because I accidentally hit him that one time. But need to put him in a box. I might need to put you in a box, you know. Gossip with his only species match. We don't look anything alike.
Trivia!
Look, I've got bling. He's got no bling. Maybe that's why he's staring at me, because I'm so different. Super Wario wants another trivia question. Discovered in 1781, which planet, named after the Greek god of the sky, is the 7th from the sun? Gruntfather is correct. Uranus. No Uranus. Let's do another stack of stuff. And how are these guys doing? We've got quite a lot of dirt now. We could fill our whole platform upstairs with dirt. Alright. Oh, why am I doing it this way? Always get those two messed up. It's alright, Big Al. It's not a competition. Oh, wait. No, it is. It is a competition. Oh, that's the wrong thing. It's a friendly competition. Alright, here we go. This is on 1.21.1. Pretty sure it's 1.21.1. I got 6 redstone dust out of that. I need a lot more than 6. My very educated mother just served us nachos, Pluto. The one that I learned was my very earthly mother just sits upon North Pole. I can repair stuff. How much redstone does it take to make redstone ore using one of those mech machines? Redstone ore. 16. And then I think if I bash it through another one, I get 12 out of it. So it's not, there's, you know, the return is not worth the... I think we do need to set up like an auto hammer though. Auto hammer. Mechanical hammer. If I did 3 of these. I'm sort of stuck now. Do I make a biogen? I'd need okay, I have an idea. Bonsai. If we make some bonsai pots. Let's try making 1 bonsai pot at this stage. I put the pipes away. I put my pipes away. Dodoy. Place. Oh, that's gravel even. Whoops. Gravel even. Oh, it's dust. I forgot a step. I'm gonna make another one of those for you know, the other thing. The other thing. Okay, so we need to do this twice. And then make this. And then, oh, yeah. Calm down, bro. Dude. It's in creative or survival? Survival? Never played and you really want to. Right, plenty of clay. That'll be 8, 12, 20. We'll cook these. Minecraft is well worth the money that you spend on it to buy it. Like what's it at the moment? It's like 35 bucks or something. You get more enjoyment out of spending that 35 bucks than any other 35 bucks you'll ever spend, or 40 or whatever it is. Yeah, thousands of hours easily. And then there's so much modded stuff that you can get, and it's all free. You know, as long as you get the right version, you get the Java version, all free modded stuff. Try the other yet? Hightail? No. Kim, my neighbors are boozing again. Sweet melody to inconsideration is passing through my walls. The wonderful sound of many, many bass melodies. Bonsai pot. Okay, let's have a look at one of these. Please, MC Bedrock. And she's already lost. Okay, so there's some dirt. Optional pot decoration. So I guess, what do we need to put in here? Kim just wants an invite. Okay, so that does need an axe in it. And then we'll have to have something underneath it to Okay, so we know that that works. So let's think about like wheat seeds. Do wheat seeds work? No, it's only saplings. Should have been able to tell that by the picture of the sapling on the front. Okay. CurseForge for Hytale, there were 80 mods on launch day, 200 yesterday, 700 today. Earlier in the stream, Mullen, it was only was like 550. Like something like 550 when Taliono looked earlier. Yeah, 550-ish. So it's gone up another 150 just over the course of the stream. I'm gonna put a diamond axe in there. Okay, so now we can put these in there. Try and Hytale, definitely different from MC. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even downloaded it. Like I said yesterday, I bought it. I bought it yesterday to reserve my name in it. But that's as much as I've done. I haven't downloaded it. I watched a little bit of Dark Osto playing it today, a bit of Kim playing it today. Did I forget the Kappa? Sorry, Kim. Yeah, so I wonder how long it's going to be until people start like making mod packs instead of just mods. You know, how hard is it going to be to make a pack? But the thing is, you know, it's very much in its infancy. It's you know, Minecraft was not great when it first started. You know, and it's improved a lot. I imagine Hytale's either going to do the same thing and have massive improvements, and like in 6 months' time it'll be really polished, or it will be full of features, or it will have just disappeared. It's going to be one or the other. All right, you out. Wonder what kind of community it's going to have. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what springs up around it. Like, is it going to be like a Roblox type community, or a, you know, Fortnite community? Or is it going to be its own completely different thing? You can see me playing them alternately. I think if it gets, not CCI specifically, but if it gets something like CCI so that there's integration in it, I could give it a go. But in its current state, you know. Insert soil, sapling, and axe, and let your trees grow with no effort on your part. But time will tell. That's true. I got a pumpkin soup. And a trivia question from Saturday this time. Still doesn't have his own bed, that's right. He hasn't made it. Messi was a key performer in which film nominated for the Best Picture Oscar in 2024? Didn't know that one. Repeat. Having that level of mod, there's only one person I know who's capable. Anything else will be lacking in so many ways. Yeah. It'd be interesting. Like, I wonder if like the Twitch Spawn people will try and port Twitch Spawn over. Anyway, Messi, M-E-S-S-I, was a key performer in which film nominated for the Best Picture Oscar in 2024? That's like a proper trivia question, that one. That one's... Good luck. No idea, thank you. You're welcome. How you doing, Mars Titan? Football? No, it's not. It's not Lionel Messi. This Messi is unrelated. No idea here also. Kind of feel like it's going to be mostly a no idea thing. How you doing, Jeff? So I'm gonna say, if nobody knows, football. If not football related at all. They can be the first, but if a certain someone gets involved, there's enough of us to bring it to the top quickly. Yeah, I mean, if CCI gets ported, then I'm in like straight away. Straight away. But if there's a different one that happens first, then I'll give it a try. Just got home fixing food. Alright, nobody's going to guess this, so I'm going to say wrong. Anatomy of a Fall is the name of the movie. Messi was the name of the dog that plays the dog Snoop, who has a key role in the plot. Also, a Lionel Messi story in 2024. CCI and Hightail, I'm sure that's doable. I think it is, considering that they're sort of built around the same sort of thing, and like they both use Java and stuff. It's just does iTunes have the time to dedicate to making it? And then not only that, does he have the inclination to dedicate the time to making it? Yeah, and the answer is at the moment at least probably not. He still wants to finish making CCI 2.0. Let alone have to like create a whole new one. So you never know. You never know what might happen. He might play it himself one day and go, huh, I like this. Oh, it's Bedshot. Professor Bedshot. Still wants to find an RL job last I knew. Yeah, that's probably more important. Okay, I'm trying to make this guy. So to make this, we need 6 redstone. No, I'm not trying to make that, am I? What was I trying to make? I've gotten myself lost. Oh, I missed all of these. What the final goal? Oh, I have no idea, Mars Titan. Extended crafting, making creative gear. There you go. I did make bonsai pots, but they're only for saplings, and I only have 1 sapling, so I take those out. When is final goal? Final goal for me is when I get bored. Then that is the end. Ty, how you doing? 58th today, almost. Almost got there. Oh, hang on. Let me just check something. All good.
Crikey, look at her. She's indigenous to these parts.
Indigenous to these parts. Nice tight. A lead moderator role. That's been around a little while, a couple of weeks. Doesn't really do anything, you know, like if you don't specifically set up things
Trivia.
that a lead moderator can do, it doesn't really sort of do anything. Was it song from today? Got a wee melody to hum for us? Oh, I can tell the story. But please, first, there's a trivia question, and Mars Titan is nice. Name one of Beyonce's first 8 solo studio albums. Britney Spears. Beyonce. Lemonade. Beyonce. Lemonade is correct. The other answers I would have taken are Dangerously in Love, B-Day, I Am Sasha Fierce, 4. Beyonce was on there too. Beyonce, there you go. Taliano and Didi got that one. Then we have Lemonade, Renaissance, and Cowboy Carter. B-Day. B-Day. B apostrophe day. Like birthday, but B-Day. Self-named album, never miss. Yeah, especially for solo artists. Right, anyway. There's a song that came out not long after I first moved to New Zealand. It was a one-hit wonder for a New Zealand band. Yeah, so it was specifically a one-hit wonder for a New Zealand band. And it popped into my head today, and I found it because I have an old MP3 of it, right? And I was listening to the MP3, and hey, dude, back off, bro. I was listening to the MP3, and I was like, oh, I should see if I can find the music video. So I went to find the video. No video online, like nowhere online. Then I went, okay, can I find the lyrics at least? So I went looking for the lyrics. No lyrics online. Oh, that's really strange. So I went, okay, well, I mean, I would like to know what the lyrics are, so I'll try and sort of assemble them myself just by listening to it, because I've done that before with a couple of songs. Like a Dane Rumble song, I did that before. So I was sort of getting them, and I was getting close, but there's quite a few phrases in there that I just could not get. But what I did find is I found out that there was one page that said, hey, this music video, this whole song has like disappeared off the internet. But it was written by this guy and this guy. And I went, oh, I'll just look up one of those two. So I looked up one guy, and he's still a music guy. He's got his own website and stuff. He still plays music. And there was a contact button on his website, and I went, oh, I'll send him an email and just say, do you have the lyrics to this song? So I sent through an email, not expecting to hear back, and then like an hour later, he's like, yeah, I did this. This is what we did when we made the video. You know, this is how we got the record contract to make the thing, and we did this and we did that. Here are the lyrics to the song, and here's an MP3 for you that you can play. And it was like, it's a better quality MP3 than the one that I found and stuff. It was really cool. So I wrote him back. I said, thank you so much. It's, you know, interesting story. And he said he may have a really low quality copy of the music video for it, and he's going to try and stick it up online. Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, really cool. I need more lighting up here. Yeah, so I was not expecting to get like a reply at all, and he replied pretty quickly. Nice to see someone be so kind these days, right? Like, he didn't have to send me anything, so, you know, getting the lyrics and stuff like that was nice enough. But then on top of that, then he also told me some backstory about the music and the song and everything. And you know, it was him and his writing partner, and he said this was our last shot at trying to make something of it, and you know, it sort of didn't work out, but still, it's like it was really cool. Like that, turned out better than expected. Yeah, it was cool. I went to see a band at a club and bought their CDs at the show. They proceeded to also give me a copy of their pre-CD music on a thumb drive as a bonus. I was so chuffed. It's nice, right? Like it's such a small thing, or it could be such a small thing, and they, you know, like what's the way to say it? Sometimes someone who's famous or wants to be famous or something, they can make one very small gesture, and it can make such a big difference to someone. You know, just a tiny small gesture, which to them is something that they do 100 times, but to the person that they're doing it 2 or 4, it's this one-off thing, a big deal thing. So I appreciate that he took the time to do that. It was really cool. Be hesitant to plug in a random USB drive, not gonna lie. Yeah, I agree. And then we need crushed blackstone. So blackstone, we made blackstone before. That was witch water on top of lava. I do have a blackstone. Blackstone. Was it in here? It is in here. We made this accidentally. Kit Shadow Raven hits 7 streams in a row. Nice. Random reward. Energy upgrade. Still got this pumpkin soup I can't eat. Get out of there. I think I'm going to make him his own bed. Or a cage. Let's make him a cage. Oh, hang on. How hard is it to make the chip stuff? Which table do I need? Mason table. Oh, that's pretty easy, actually. Minecraft orange concrete from Mars Titan. Are you sure, Dee? No, it doesn't look like it. Not in this particular case, anyway. Have you lost something? Nope. Hey, Blackstone Pebble. Make a compactor for him so he can go off and do some work. Still kind of mad that bowls of soup and stews don't stack in inventories. Yeah, whose idea was that? So this is backing up again. Yeah, so I need to blacklist some stuff in here. So that's what we were trying to do. We were going into pipes. So we need to get to this guy. And to do that we need 36 redstone. Plus 4, so that's 40. 41 redstone is what we need. I need to process that too. Physically damaging ports is such an interesting black hat move. Still USB sticks that can ruin your device. Charging your cap inside and ruin the USB port at least. Got like 4 things to do. Oh, food. Blink a blink? No. No blink a bling. I was kind of hoping that would upgrade my hearts again. Does Kim own a plane now? Did you hear the plane going past? Of course she does. That's plain to see. There was a lightning, like a lightning. You know, the other day we were like, it was thundering. Oh. No dad jokes for you. It was very, very frightening to me. Oh, there. Yeah, there was after the stream. Was it after the stream or was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. There was a thunderclap that was so loud, like loudest thunderclap I've ever heard. The end. Louder even than Kim's neighbors. Alright, chipped mason table. Oh, I need 2 of these. Woken up just before 2 AM this morning from a thunderclap. They're singing and dogs are barking. I remember once, right? My neighbors must have been having a party. And there was one guy and he was like freestyle rapping. So all I could hear, I couldn't hear the words, but I could hear him in his rhythm. He's going like, right. So he's doing like a full on rap like that. But, the thing that made me laugh, not him doing that because that takes skill to do that, right? There was another dude who was sitting there and he was going or yeah like that while he's doing his freestyle rapping or yeah and stuff like that. Oh. Oh man, too funny. Alright, we got lots of chipped options. Cut cobblestone column. MC suggested that we look for something denty. Do they have dent in here? No. Trodden. Yeah, such skills. Oh. Oh, yeah. Gonna save up my money for my salary. What you should do, Pug. What you should do, AR, try, if you can, to save at least 1/3 of your wages. At least 1/3. Try doing that. Start from there. Start with 1/3. If you can save more, save more. But if you can save, get out of it. If you can save 1/3, then save 1/3. Oh, you know what I should do? I should move my furnace down here. Then we can process it and have it output into a thing. We could do a thing. Yeah, 1/3 of your salary. When you get paid, put 1/3 of that into a savings account and don't touch it. Yeah, taxes and stuff first. 1/3 of what's left straight to a savings account. Don't touch it. If you can afford more than 1/3, put more than 1/3 away. Like Dee Dee says, half. If you can afford a half, put half away. At least 1/3. Best thing to do with money is squander randomly. So this would be my advice to you. You can take it or not, if you prefer. But take some of it and put it into a savings account that you do not touch. Why are you a fisherman now? Barrel, but why did he change jobs? It's not like he couldn't access the composter. Yeah, the best thing to do with money is not borrow any ever if possible. That's true. If you get paid on a set day of the month, set up a standing order. Yeah, you soon get used to not having it. Exactly. Yeah, change banks. Put it in a different bank if you can. Just get it away from you, so that you still have some for yourself, right? But you start saving immediately. Start putting that money away, and then down the line you'll need something, and rather than having to get it on credit or get a credit card to use it and then having to pay that back, you have the money somewhere else already. But what you'll do is you'll find very quickly, you'll think, oh man, I don't want to spend that. You know, oh, that's starting to build up quite nicely. I don't want to touch it. There you go. The end. Consider yourself advised. Credit cards can be useful, especially if they've got like reward programs on them and you can pay them back as soon as you use them. Then yeah. Yet some banks offer bonus interest if you don't withdraw. Right? If you can get into a bank that does that, do it. Alright, let's find a brick that looks good. Inlaid cobblestone. Inscribed, inlaid. Be nice if they joined. Eroded? Eroded's not too bad. Where was Wiggly when I was like 18? Could have done with that advice. It's stuff that that I think that should be taught in schools but isn't. Double inlaid. That's the one. 1/3 or 1/2 away so you can't touch it will create a cushion in case you ever have an emergency come up. Yes, exactly. Yeah, lots that should be taught. I agree. But yeah, I think if children were taught how to save money when they are young, then you know, people in general would be a lot better off. Let's say 5. Oop. A friend of mine does that, so when his car dropped its transmission on his way to work, while not fun, he could afford to buy a new one. Yeah, so I think that's the way to handle it. Is you gotta have a position. You gotta be in a position where you can, if an emergency comes up, you can just handle it. If working class people were taught how to save money growing up, the people with generational wealth couldn't maintain their stranglehold on society. It's like, it's depressing, but it's true. Do you know what I mean, by the way, CD, by the way? CD? Oh, ding. True. My uncle, when I was young, taught me how to save money, which is a great thing I learned and kept up. Yeah. I'm not sure what you're referring to as CD in this case. Of those. Oh, Cool Geek wants a lie. Certificate of deposit. It's possible. I don't need to do that. Certificate of deposit. There you go. Yeah, I don't know about that. That might be a US thing. I've never heard of certificate of deposit. I need to get him downstairs. Right. Such a coincidence you also chose cut cobblestone from chipped. It's the only one I like. It's the only one that looks nice. And the CDs. Oh, that might be, over here we might call that a term deposit. Which is, you know, money that you put away for an extended term. And you can choose the duration of the term before you put the money away. And you earn a higher interest rate on it. Alright, Punkaroo, you need to go downstairs, please. And then we need to lock you in somehow. So what barrel did you activate on? It must be the one that's downstairs. So I'm going to take this to switch it out. Term deposit. Okay. Yeah, so it's a... Yeah. So CD, we don't know about a CD here, but term deposit, same thing. If you're writing this down. Oh, I need to update that. Right, so... Well, let's do that anyway, because we missed out on a couple of the furnaces in the... Oh, he's got a different job. So we need to update this furnace anyway. Yeah, now you're rich in knowledge. And then gold. We don't have enough gold. Or do we? We do. Oh, it's right on 10. Golden furnace. No, don't leave me. And then that needs to be changed into a next furnace. And then a next furnace. Why is the gold, the diamond one just the thing? Just the thing. Why is the diamond one use glass, but all the other ones have the full block? Maximize smelting efficiency with unparalleled speed, reconfigurable sides, augments for smoking and blasting, and much more. I normally don't bother making the netherite one. Weirdness. Yeah, weirdness. That's probably true. Historically, diamonds are harder to get than emeralds. That could be it too. Okay, so auto input, auto output, out the side. And then we just need to get coal. So we're going to say fuel input. So eventually we'll need to make the power... Oh, hang on, but couldn't we make the factory? Just need 3 redstone for that. We might be able to make that into a factory. We can... Just typing that. I've learned things. Did I did. What is that? A pink balloon. Yes, sophisticated storage is in the pack. This is a sophisticated barrel here. We've got a couple of other ones. But yes, it is. Can confirm. Oh, I did this wrong. I didn't need that. Okay, so those are the... Oh, paper! Oh my god, I didn't make any paper. Oh. paper. Can I give you a balloon? Oh, I can give you a balloon. Okay. Well, that might keep you out of the way. Alright. There you go. You're welcome, chat. I was not expecting that to happen. I made him a room and all. And all I had to do was just tie him into a balloon. Okay, so the paper... We could do that. I was worried that he was just going to keep floating. I wonder if it's got like a time limit and it will like pop. Alright, and then we need like andesite. One thing, we were talking about this yesterday, but one thing that's quite refreshing about this pack is not needing to use create. Yeah, I left the piston down here. So I should now be able to do this. Attach that. Take that out. And then if I attach a power button, am I off create? Yeah, you know, it's just nice to not have it. You know? You know what I mean? Yeah, take the occasional break from it. Yeah, how many times I've worked through it. Hi there, Arrowsync. Man, that is burning through power. When you're doing like 6 at once, that churns through. With the compacting upgrade in your storage barrel, you don't need the flux compressor. I'm gonna add that bookmark. Then we can bypass this guy completely. Because this thing's like, it's just constantly getting stuck. Be careful, the compacting upgrade can occasionally make lapis bricks instead of lapis blocks. That's true. And I know that if I've many times before I've ended up making like a stack of iron trapdoors. An efficiency augment? I think that there is. That one. Heat from the furnace will generate power. No, not that one. That's speed. Fuel efficiency. That's not that bad. Probably do that. Clogging gets 2/3 of an item and clogs a slot. Yeah, this one here. And because like, see, there's only 2 and 1 here, but the iron nugget keeps filling up and it doesn't process the iron nugget. So I take that out and it puts a new one in, and this is fine, right? But it's leaving stuff behind in here, like the iron chunks, which should be getting processed. But if they were getting done properly in here, then that would be okay. Jeff, I think, was naughty, I believe. But yeah, I want it to just ignore those things. Oh, he's lost his job. And good. Working 11 days in a row currently. Just finished with day 8. Phew. I'm only used to working 3.5 days. The advanced compacting upgrade, you can set it to allow only chunks to be compacted. No oh, it definitely got sophisticated. Sophisticated. How hard is it to make that? It's not too bad. I'm getting a lot of nuggets. Wondering if I should just blast those through there really quickly. But yeah, I think what we could do is we could just upgrade this barrel. Maybe we could do a few sort of bits and pieces. Booked off work today. Streets aren't quite plowed on my end of the city, and the sidewalks aren't even cleared. Oh no. Oh no, Zach, no! No! You were the chosen one. Alright, I think we did okay today though. Apparently falling asleep in my chair. I got very little sleep last night, so I needed a nap. Someone coming as early as 4 hours from now. I cannot stay awake, so I'll have to take a nap. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier. And the bits. So thank you very much for those. It is time for me to wrap up anyway. It's just after 10. That's in New Zealand, so we'll find somebody to raid. Who's doing modded? Oh, hardly anyone doing modded. Someone's like literally just started. Zephyrus. That'll do. Zephyrus. We'll go and say hello to over there. Streaming tomorrow? Oh, I didn't even check. Let's see what's on Epic. If I do tomorrow, it won't be in Minecraft. Do I download Hytale and play that tomorrow? Is that our thing? All right, free games. Styx, Master of Shadows. Styx, Shards of Darkness. What even is that? Next week, Rustler, Grand Theft Horse. So Hytale tomorrow, I guess. Maybe we'll think about doing Hytale. Anyway, I can see someone named Zephyrus Zero. So we're gonna go and say hello to them. Where's the stream? There it is. So we're gonna raid Zephyrus Zero. A goblin stealth game. Ugh. Yeah, but for now I gotta hightail it out of here. I'm so proud of you, Deadshot. Paid for it, should at least give it a chance, even if it's off stream. It's true. I will at some point try to actually play it, but we'll see. See you, Carpy. All right. Pop in, say hello. They've just started, so they're still on their starting screen. So, if you like what you see over there eventually, please do hit the follow button. Let them know that Mr. Wiggly sent you. I will be back tomorrow at this stage. If anything changes, I will let you know in the Discord. In the meantime, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the bits and the subs. Thank you for following. Thank you for lurking if you just lurked. I appreciate all of you. Have an excellent time zone. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you